Oh, there we go. Yeah, I spent a bit of time on this earlier today. I needed some kind of... Oh, hang on, what's this? Some kind of centerpiece. So I'm going with that windmill tower. I gotta fit the beds in there as well. I'll get the lighting done in a moment. Okay, what's going on here? Ah. Okay, let's see what this is about. Yeah, just some robots.
Let's do this.
Oh, hang on, there's some guys as well. Trader. Oh, they were attacking a trader. I see. Oh, they killed his Brahmin. And some of the mercenaries. This must be a spawn point here. Well, the trader made it at least. Oh, hi Shelley. How have you been? I don't usually stream today, but I missed Friday. I wasn't feeling well. And didn't stream till it was Friday and Saturday I do. So for this time it's Saturday, Sunday. I said I'd make up for it. So what have you been up to, Shelley? Now, let's keep going with this one. We'll convert this one into our food production here. But I took a little break from this actually. I needed this monstrosity. So I need to put some lights, some beds, some decorations, have it ready for when the raiders come in. But that will be kind of interesting centerpiece on this. It's directly in line with this, so we're perfectly okay. I just carried on from here. Yeah, that should work. We get the steps and the other things in later. I might even bring it right through. Yeah, I might actually. Yeah, just maybe something along here and maybe put a little roof on it. Yeah, might work. We'll check it later and we'll see. Same old, same old. Just plodding along. Same here. Same here. But yeah, a little better. But the humidity, it's still a killer, Shelley. It's ridiculous, you know. Oh, no problem. And hi, Terry. And how have you been? Yeah, I might fill that up later. We'll kind of get it all into one. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. Getting it all into one depends on the roof here. I think it's alright. Nah, the slant on that roof is ridiculous. Maybe. Maybe. I didn't check the roof pieces on... Okay, alright, let's get some rest. And then we see, what time is it? No, it's only 7. We have time to do some of these lights. Yeah, let's get the lights done. Still feeling down. Oh. Oh, hopefully you'll get out of it. Nice. Are you using an air conditioner? I've got the window open and it's like too cold air and then too warm inside. Yeah. I was thinking of getting one. I never thought I'd ever live to see the day where I'd need an air conditioner in Ireland, to be honest. That's like needing a refrigerator at the North Pole, isn't it? I'm not good with humidity. Pretty decent with heat, But in this kind of humidity, I feel like my extremities are cold, but my chest and back is like it's on fire. Yeah, maybe I'm just old. Just not able for it anymore. Yeah, me too. I'll have to get one, alright. And they're cheap enough. It's not that, but, it's just kind of pretty alien here, isn't it? You know, the air conditioning thing. Yeah, I've seen them. They're not really, really expensive. I want something portable. You know, something like something small enough that I can just, have in the room. I'm sure there's tons of them out there. Now, right, the lighting. The problem with vanilla lighting in this game is if you don't get the long kind of bulb, the light they show it's pretty dim, you know. Last night, yeah? Oh. Right, this should work. What do I see? Yeah, one on each corner would do. I'll just temporarily put them in for a moment. I don't want too much light on these, but on the top, to make it look maybe a little bit like a lighthouse. But is that too much? No, not really. Might be a bit. Yeah, it might be just a tad. No, I want to keep it a little bit dim. So 4 on each room would be good. I'll just plop them in real quick before it gets dark to see what it will look like. Oh, that was kind of Terry. Oh, hi Wolf. And how have you been? Do you remember I said I might go with some kind of tower? Well, this will hold my 21 beds. Here, I've lined it up with this, and I'm thinking about integrating both of them to make it one large building. But I did put in some wind turbines as well. I know it might be a bit much, but that's as high as I can go there on that one. But it's perfectly lined with this. And then I can do the defences and some other things, and we should be good. Just getting some light in now. Yeah, I wanted to really put some bright lights there on that one. But it'll be beds all the way up to there, and the generators are on the top. Generator's pretty useless, 3 power each, but they kind of look the part. We don't need much power here anyway. Yeah, it fits in well here because of the sheds, and especially this one. If I can light it up, and once I start adding the other little things, we need a centerpiece here anyway. Right, I'll just quickly plod the lights in really quick. I want to see what it looks like. Let's see when it gets dark. You're never going to get these really bright anyways. We'll just roughly put them in place. And when I'm doing the decorating and messing about, I'll do it properly. Just so we can see what we're doing here. I prefer to use these lights in vanilla, to be honest. The other ones are far too dull. Yeah, I'll be able to do 4 beds on each. I'll try some other things later up here. Now, almost done. Yeah, that one is done. Yeah, these are my wind turbines. Managed to squish it in 4. Yeah, that's the problem. It was always going to be rough here. Oh, I forgot to do the railings on this. I'll do that in a moment. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Good view from here. I remember, well, the settlement I did here before this one. Remember that King Solomon's Mines one? Well, before that, one of the ones I lost. Oh, hi, Star Mark, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. That one was like a kind of space station. We used the SOE modded pieces for that one, but I think we lost that save due to a corruption. Oh well, Fallout 4. So, have you been, Star Mark, and what were you streaming? Oh, hi, Sabash John. How are you? Hi, O'Keefe. And what have you been up to? What did you do today? So yeah, that's what I'm working on now. You see, I've got just 2 settlers here, but I'm going to take this over later for the guys in Nuka World. So, because of my charisma level, they're going to come in pretty quickly. So what I need to do is I need to have this, fixed up. So it'll be easier to just integrate them in, Ah, Terry. Oh, hi, Nori Fox. How are you? And were you streaming some Fallout or something else, Star Mark? Or would you prefer I called you Mark? No problem, no problem. I absolutely understand when I finish my stream as well. I'm either wrecked or starving. And thanks for that raid. Appreciate it, Mark. Right, I'll just get in the last of these little railings, and then we'll wait till morning, and we'll do the rest. Oh, come on. Alright. Here we go. I don't want to be falling off the stairs, do I? There. And I think this is the last one, and then we're good. There, out from the decorating, furniture, and whatever we're going to do here. I think we're pretty good. This is the problem. Yeah, I couldn't make this tower too big. But, yeah, we're up pretty high. Now, let's wait till morning. I think we'll... Oh yeah, I'll try and integrate it into the other ones. We'll see how it looks. But if I don't sleep now in this game, it'll start to get very, very choppy. I found that when you're building, I've done a lot of hours building on this game. If you, sleep when it gets dark, I usually sleep in this from about 8 PM to 10 AM. It's getting a bit too dark now. Okay. Yeah, this is the tower anyway. I still have to do the defense and tons of stuff. I've always hated these buildings here, I think we should have been able to scrap them, because they're really an eyesore. That's okay, I can do something with that, I think. Yeah, I think I just might be able to get away with this. We'll see in a moment. I could try and make this look like it's, all in one piece. Yeah, that would work. Now, let's get some rest. And the lights are just put in very, very roughly. Whenever I'm doing the decorating here, I'll do it properly. You gotta do it in layers, Oh, so you know Mark? Oh, I didn't know that, Terry. And thanks for the recommendation. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't know that. No, I didn't realize that. Ah, on the top floor. They won't go up there. Yeah. I think after about 3 stories they won't go up. Unless they updated something, Wolf. But they won't complain about beds, they'll just hang around, downstairs. Yeah. I remember in Nuka World, sometimes you'll get a spawn. Yeah. But very, very rare. No, I'm always clean shaven, Jerry. Always. Now, okay. Right, I need a save. So that's our tower. Well, the only way we're going to spread the electricity is we just come down boat on the outside, but it doesn't look too much of an eyesore. It's neat. Now, I might integrate this. I did a perfect measurement of one piece. We can get them to snap. Of course, we'll have to glitch in the roof pieces. But I think it's doable. Problem might be this. I might have to sacrifice one of the windows. Yeah, we'll think about that when it... We'll see. Yeah. Well, my original thing was just to put some ladders in here. But... yeah, maybe. Okay. This might work. So, I think the layout is most important. If we really wanted to push it, we could come from here. And I think we'd get away with most of this here because of the ground level. But I'd prefer it like this, to be honest. Now, let me see. Okay. Let's have a look. Looks pretty sweet. Let me see. That's actually pretty sweet. Okay, I did my measurements correctly. And let's see. Now, I could go flat roof, I'd say. Then we wouldn't have to sacrifice so much. That's actually not bad. I might be able to squeeze in a flat roof. I'd prefer something like this. Do we have the same pieces? Or do we not? Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. That's funny, I thought I had a ladder here somewhere. And I've got a ton of junk here. Oh yeah, it seems to be going in. But it's not the one I want. It will definitely snap with a low roof, alright. But, no, this is messing. I need some kind of ladder. Gonna need it anywhere for a while. Here, that one would be perfect. I want to finish it, we can scrap it later. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, you see this stupid roof. And I think it's the same level as the other guy. I don't think we're going to, I don't think we're going to get away with, recovering it. Let me see. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hang on. No, It's an absolutely different level. I can't understand that. You know, they give us these pieces and I really want to, yeah. It's way different. Okay, what about that? Okay, that's giving me a bit of hassle. Oh. Oh. Ah, that stupid door. I might be able to glitch it in. That's a horrible little door. Okay, we might have to go for a glitch. That's a pity. Yeah, if we're gonna do this, we'll need to glitch it. Let me see. I hate doing this. Yeah, we might have to change the settings on this. Yeah, we'll need to change the settings. Okay. We'll go with this one. It's a pity I would have preferred this stupid thing to snap. But I think that door is causing a lot of problems. I wonder. Okay, let's try a different tactic. Let me do a save here. Okay, that's not bad, let's say, but let's try something different for a moment. Now, just let me get something to drink. The humidity here is absolute murder. Absolutely. Remember the time you started scratching? That happens sometimes, Terry. I'm only human. Marcus, yeah? I can do this, but I want it to be a little bit more noticeable, you know? Oh my. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's never gonna work like that, but I wonder is that oh, hang on, maybe if I change the settings. I doubt it, but it's worth a try. That might work. I doubt it, but nah. Yeah, it's stopping the snap alright. What about this guy? No, but even if I wanted to go across for one of these, it wouldn't work. Now, there's something else I could try, I suppose. Let me see. Haha! Ah, got it. There's more than one way to skin a cat. That works for me. That works for me. Right, we got it. Here, we don't need that now. Yeah. Yeah, I can live with that. Okay, we seem to have integrated. Mark, yeah? A lot, alright. Right, okay. I'll be taking down the turrets from there eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can go with that, guys. That is good enough. That's the only thing we need. Yeah, that's our tower now. Yeah, that works. Not sure about the lighting. I could have wanted to put some down the side, but too much of an eyesore, I'd say. I'll think about it. We'll see about that later. We got our generators up there anyway. Right. We will concentrate on this. It's time to get this food stuff done. But once we get this done here and clean this up a bit, we'll see about securing this area. I hate its size. It's too big for what I want, but we can't ignore the houses either. And you're talking about a mega amount of fencing. I suppose we could use the houses as a kind of... I don't know if the junkyard fence is going to cut it here, guys. And anything other than that, you know, you're talking about a lot of pieces. Do we really need fences? You know? Oh, okay. We'll carry on. Right, we're doing this one, isn't it? So we're happy with that. I'll do the rest of the lighting and stuff on that later. Right. Let's save this. 1 second. Perfect, okay. Now, our food production area. A spiky bird, yeah? Oh, hi, young. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm over the worst of that silly tummy bug. With another 24 hours, I'd say it'll be absolutely gone. I don't know if it was a bug or I tried some new food. I don't react well to food that's kind of low quality. This was expensive, but I think what they've been doing is they've been cheaping out on the ingredients. But let's just say I'm not buying that brand again, ever. Yeah, it just didn't feel right, you know? So, what have you been up to, young? How was your day? We decided to put a kind of monstrosity tower here. For shock effect. On this one. It seems to be fitting in. I got to integrate with this, so it's not too bad. We put the generators up there as well. Yeah, I want to fix up this. I've never liked the shed. So I want to do something like this and we can do our crops. Alright, let's go for it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've got to change the settings on this little guy. It's just going to keep snapping. There. That should work. Nice. Nice. That's a great game. That was my very, very first Fallout game. That introduced me to the whole thing. I thought it was absolutely amazing. But you'll always have a fondness for your first game. Same with Oblivion in the Elder Scrolls. It's a pity that BGS wouldn't let them carry on with a second one. They were up for it, you know. That's such a pity. And it's not like they hadn't time, young, you know, because that was to fill the gap between Fallout 3 and 4. There's a couple of years, I think, between those guys had 18 months. But we're still waiting on a Fallout 5. And what's it been? A decade? Yeah. They could have doing 2. Easily. Yeah. That's a pity. I decided I'm getting a PlayStation 4 Slim tomorrow. Nice. You should be able to play, you know, the older games on that as well. Nice. In 2047. I think so. It's been rumoured, all right. What's it now? I would reckon about 2030. Yeah. Ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Another generation will have to play it. Three quest mods to get done as well. Salt Lake Stories, Beyond Boulder Dome, and New Vegas Boundaries. Nice. Starfield 2. Oh God. Oh my. Yeah, that was surprising. Even I was surprised at that one, to be honest. I suffered on that game. I really did. I suffered on Skyrim as well because of the bugs, you know, in the early days. They're still there, some of them, but it's not as bad. But at least in Skyrim it was, you know, an awesome game. You'll put up with a lot if you're playing a good game. But if the game is humdrum and you get that kind of messing, no, totally not worth it. Oh, hi, Akeem. And how have you been? What have you been up to? It's not worth it. Oh my God, it's so not worth it, young. I don't. Maybe you might like it. I don't know. But you know, BGS in a little while, especially on PC, they'll drop the price. Yeah, they'll drop it big time. But if you wanted to try it, if it was done again, I'd wait till all of the DLCs were out, and I'd want to be buying it for about 40, 50 euros. And even at that, I'd probably be disgusted, you know. I got it for a present from my wife. I think that's a bit off. Yeah, it will be a little bit iffy on the other side. There. Yeah, that's okay. Now let's see. We just run around and have a look at that. We'll soon have this sealed in and then we can put back the plants and stuff. Ah, problemo. I think it's this end of it. Which one is it? I think it's actually both of them. Okay. Oh, look at this. Croc, croc, croc. Okay, it's the other one. Oh yeah, it is big time. There, that should be it. Let's have a look. Oh, for goodness sake, where is this coming out of? Here. Let's see which one it is. No, it's the other one. It's actually both of them. You're kidding me. Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? The same on that one there. Oh, that's horrible, guys. I don't know how I made that mistake. Yeah, it's 100 for the one with the DLC, but how did I... Oh my goodness. No, we're gonna have to change this. This is just too nasty. Look at this. Okay, this thing about closing it in, I don't think we can. Keep it in line with that. We'll have to come out a bit, guys, with this. It's the only way. We're never gonna get this nice and close. Okay, we might as well start now. No, we don't really talk about games. She's not into games. She would know anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I never touched a game. But no, I didn't say anything about it. Probably just exhausted, Terry. Yeah. Life is Strange cherries. Till dawn. Nice. Bloodburn. Yeah, I've heard of that. That's a pretty old one, isn't it? Yeah, this is starting to get messy on me, guys. You see this? And I don't like messy. Okay, slight change of plan. I was trying to bury it in that, but obviously that's not going to work. So, the problem with doing that is we've got to be really perfect with these. Like that, you know? Oh well, I think it's worth it to get it proper. There you go. Now this one comes back a bit, I think. Which one is it? That one there. Well, it does look like that one, is it? That one. It is, it's both of them. This is a horrible little thing, isn't it? Okay. Now let's have a look at it. Once I get a line for this, we should be... Yeah, that's it. Alright, that's it. I know what I'm doing now. Ah, that's a good corner. Right, okay. We'll set it at that level, guys, and we should be good to go. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, well, I've got to bring it out. Just that tad. I don't think we're ever really going to get away with it anyway. It's not going to take that long. That's not right. Oh, come on. Yeah, Xbox is an absolute killer on this. There. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, everything is on track. Everything is on track. Oh, I hope we don't run a little bit short on the sides. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that's okay. Right. We sorted that little problem. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, let's get the other pieces in. We are back on track. I'll have to get rid of those plants as well. I'll make that guy unemployed. We'll put him back on the plants later. There's a possibility I might have to move those, but we'll see. Yeah, definitely, yeah. My sons used to play a lot on the PlayStation. I did in the very beginning for a while. Yeah, I mean, the Sony was the first consoles here, and then I switched to the very first Microsoft. Been with them since. 27. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Be safe, Terry. Bye. Okay. We can't have a sloppy job on this. Oh, I see him. I knew I heard something. I thought I was going crazy. No. Oh, this guy. Well, actually, before we're doing this, here, I'll just pop to when we need to do the outside ones. I wanted to, I wanted to patch this up as well. Cover over the windows. Horrible. And I'm going to manage that piece. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Right, let's go with it. Have I got any pieces ready? Apparently not. Okay, I gotta get the snapping back on. Just do that one. Right, I'll make up a few of these guys. Now, yeah, that shed is in a pretty bad state. I don't know, where is that other guy? Where is the line on this? Oh, there it is. It's quite close to the bottom. Okay. About there. Would probably work. Hang on, it needs a little bit more. There. There it is. That's the one. We don't have any lines on this. Yeah, that's cool. Right, let's get the other one in. Oh, hang on, let me get something to drink. This stupid blood pressure medication is making me very, very dehydrated. Maybe it's just my imagination. Well, the humidity here is pretty bad, so obviously that's a factor. Reruns, speedruns on Resident Evil 4 remake. Nice. I played the odd, I played the very first one. Way back then. A rare rain this afternoon. It was really nice. Early this morning. Was it early this morning? I think it was. It rained pretty heavy, but it didn't last long. But we're paying for it now, the humidity. Yeah, I think it was early this morning. Okay. Yeah, that don't look too bad. Yeah, that works. Yep. That pretty much works. Now this is looking pretty bad. The apex here is really, really off. I wonder if the pieces that I have here, they're not on the same slant. No, on a totally different slant. That is horrible, stupid. Such a pity. Let me see. I wonder if I could sneak in some of the half panels on this. We could kind of patch it up as we go along. I prefer to use a half panel on this because we could kind of go something like that. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not. Okay, Okay, we could use this one anyway. Here, we could keep the line going on this. We need to be kind of careful. We need to get it in properly. Oh, look at that, stupid. That's not really gonna work, is it? Here, let me save. I might lose this piece and not being able to grab it. Really? Yeah. That's one thing I don't think. It's very likely here. It rains a lot. Yeah. I'd say on average every second day. I have to get a bit more. The problem with that is it's very, very noticeable. Oh, that's the one I've used on the inside myself. That's a new piece. Oh, I see. Hang on. Yeah, that's a new piece I used. Yeah, I probably could do it, but oh, there. Okay, we try that for a moment. There you go, that's not too bad. Now, if we're getting a smaller piece for the top, we might be able to do something with it. Really, so it's very, very warm, dry summer. Oh, well, the snapping is gone. Stupid thing is bugged out because of the update. Okay. We'll chance one of these. That looks pretty decent, guys, isn't it? I don't think it's coming up to the roof either, it's not. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I think we just about get away with that one. We need a little fix up on this side as well, and this is not too bad. Except that one there, maybe. Well, once we get the piece on the window, it should cover that one. Yeah, we'll probably get away with this. Oh, I've got some here. Right. Okay, one moment. Okay. Yeah, then we do this and then we finish off the inside. We should really do the outside before. Oh, hi, loving stranger. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, stranger? What have you been up to? We're just fixing up a raider settlement here. We'll be pushing the settlers out eventually. But I want to fix it up before I get them in. My charisma is pretty high. Yeah, and before you know it, I'll be mobbed with 21 raiders. And I'll start tripping over each other. There's no way of stopping those guys. I should be down a little bit more. There. I think we got it. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, let's get that smaller piece in. Now, let's see. We don't want it going up past the roof, so we should be able to get this reasonably right. There. Yeah, that looks sweet. There we go. It's not bad, that will work. Now, it's getting a bit dark, so I think we need to sleep. Well, partly because it's much easier build, but it does help the game a lot. Especially when you're doing big builds. Okay, where's the beds? Yeah, I'll do the decorating in here later. We'll just work on the structural work. Well, that's the one I need to get out of the way of that shed. No, we don't have to overdo too much on the houses, although we will smarten them up a little bit. Fix the floors, do that kind of stuff. Oh, hang on, let's see if we get any settlement attacks. We might take a break in a little bit and we'll do a legendary weapon run through those spawn points for 1 or 2 shots and then come back here. And then we can work on that museum. Perfect. Right, round 2. Yeah, not the worst. I wonder if you get to, oh, that's horrible looking, isn't it? Why not? Why not? I wonder if I could hide that piece. Oh, help defend Spectacle Island. I kinda knew that was gonna come, you know that. Here we get up. We might as well do it properly. Yeah, I can live with that. I think I can live with that. Okay, let's see what the guys are up to in Spectacle Island. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's get a save in here. And I prefer to shoot back to home base and then go from there to Spectacle Island. You know, jumping from settlement to settlement, it creates problems after. The home plate is a great spot for that. Kind of halfway point. Well, Vault 88 is a closed cell as well, but it's horrible. It's really buggy. Oh yeah, I've got some junk here. Yeah, that little Rostov attack. Okay. We're all good to go. Spectacle Island, yeah. And that's another one. I'm going to make that a raider post as well. So we'll hop back here. And then go straight out. Now let me see. Yeah, this is what I've been doing here. These are all... There's no duplicates. So, there's a good few versions, isn't there, Young? Like, these are all different. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 17. I think there's like 24 versions, isn't there? There's some rare ones there as well. 2-shot and Mighty. I don't think I've got a Deadeye in one of these yet. I did get a Deadeye pistol. I've only picked up one of these. The plasma pistol. Yeah, they're mega rare. And one of these guys as well. The Institute pistol. These seem to be the most common here. Those ones. Yeah, I must start it up actually. Yeah. It was like 24. I used to know before, I forget. I think it's 20 something. Some of them are rare enough. Okay, let's see. Anything to drop off here before we go? Oh, sugar. Yeah, I have a bit actually. Those guys. Oh, wrong one. Right, let's head to Spectacle. And get our gun ready. It's probably just raiders. Yeah, I've got it all sorted out for it. I'm gonna take it over. There we go. Well, they usually spawn there, but they're not there this time. Okay. Oh ho! Gunners. Gunners, gunners, gunners. Okay, we're gonna take you out the hard way.
Get some.
Get some.
Commonwealth justice for you.
Yeah, pretty much. I prefer to run straight up to these guys to collect the junk, but I think I got them all here. Alright, they should come from around down there now next, I'd say. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a gunner anyway.
Keep firing.
Oh, he's using his stealth pod. Oh, he's a legendary. Hey now. Oh, he's got a lot of junk on him, hasn't he? Nice. Oh, I was looking for one. I think I already have one of these. But I can probably switch it with the stuff I have in Century. Or is it the one in Century I have as one of these? Yeah. Is it my imagination, young? But ever since the update, you'll come across a lot more combat helmets with gunners. Oh, don't crash on me. Let's see what this place is like. Yeah, we could do a bit of scrapping here, I suppose. Now let's see what we've got. Junk. Apparel. One leather. I'll get rid of that one. No, selling these. That one. Leather. My god, I'm using a lot of leather. All weapons. Only the bad ones like that. None of those. Yep. We just scrap these guys. And then we're off. Yeah, I thought it was me. Yeah. But before, very rarely would you pick up a combat helmet out from that area at the asylum while the quest was still active. That's why, let's say, when I was fixing up the settlements and putting them in a combat armor, I found hundreds of helmets from there. Can't wait to start. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it does look pretty good. Yeah, definitely. Yep, we'll take that. I like to empty out all of the settlements of junk from the workbenches and use one where I've not got a lot of building and store it there. Spectacle Island has always been a horrible little place. And trust me, if you overbuild here, you'll pay the price. But when you overbuild here, the problems, I'll show you where the problems start from. Down here. And it kind of spreads across the settlement. Remember that huge build I did here, Young, the cathedral? Oh, that was a biggie. It starts from roughly... Where is it? Yeah, around that rock. And then it'll kind of come down across here. And then kind of loop back that way. A lot of phasing. Got two nice monitors from your cousin as well. Nice. Fallout games, not sure why they changed that, yeah, with the update for Fallout 4. I'm happy, yeah. But somebody was telling me they managed to fix that issue on PC. He called it a memory leak. Yeah. But sometimes it will creep into a game with very minimal building. But the odds really go up when you start to overbuild.
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah, I remember when I was speaking about that, there was some guy on and apparently he had some experience with, you know, coding and stuff like that. Your old PC. Oh. Now, let's get back. Nice. Now, yeah, I'm selling those. I've actually got enough of those. Okay, nearly done. We'll sell that junk. Is there? I probably need some stuff anyway. Oh yeah. Let's see. We have a charged crippling. No, I think that's back at home plate. Da-da. Oh, that's got 3. Yeah, that looks really horrible. Let's get rid of that junk from it. Yeah, it just sticks out too much from the wall. There we go. Okay. Let's sell this junk. Aluminum. That's what I'm really after. This guy... Okay, what time is it? If it's after 8, this guy won't be here. Oh, of course. Okay. That should do it. I'll finish off the last of the weapons. And that's all of the weapons done for the extra 5 gangs coming in. So once the weapons are done, we need 105 of each of these here. So Yeah, the weapons. That'll be the last of the weapons. So there's still a bit to do. Leather has been, the biggest thing. Ballistic weave stuff as well, obviously. But the raiders are going to be pretty fancy. Fancy pantsy. Now, Arturo.
Good to see you. No trouble here. Just doing
Arturo.
supply run.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Uh-huh. I'll take a look, sure.
Every...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the helmet. I forgot to put in the helmet. I'm not selling that, dude. That's it, guys. We're good. Now, while we're here, we'll grab this guy's letter.
These ain't just any old pieces of wood.
Oh, why not haunted? That's horrible. Yeah.
Let's see what you have.
Handmade, each one.
Yeah, that will do. Now, let's go. Yeah, we'll bring the aluminum with us in case we need it. We definitely need the leather. There's not much I can do now. All the supplies is out of that settlement, but we got rid of the junk. Oh yeah, we just gotta put this junk away. That's it, that will do. Right, let's get back. Let's see if we can finish this thing. It's just going to be one of the raider settlements, that's why it's not kind of going around in a circle. Okay. Yeah, we're good to go. Right, let's get back to it. There we go. Yeah, the shed is looking a bit better. Right, just get something to drink. The heat here is unbelievable, the humidity. And then we carry on, we see if we can get this food thing out of the way. Put the lights in and I'll do the decorations later, there's no big rush. Now, okay. That's the worst about these buildings. You can't scrap them, they take ages to fix up. No. Yeah, that's okay. We're pretty good with that. This junk. Let me see if I got general snapping on. Okay. So we need 1, 2. We need 4 more. Yeah, that's okay as well. Actually, it turned out a lot better than I thought. I didn't think I'd be able to, get that little piece over like that. Yeah, that works. Okay. That will do. Nah, we might not have to change that yet. Alright, come with me. We need to be roughly around there. Okay, that don't look too bad. That little pull I do on the piece, when you're using this sometimes it kind of shimmers a bit. So if you just pull it in like that, you can get rid of that. Okay, not great. Oh, there is, oh, I see. Yeah, okay. There's a bit of damage on it as well. There's a bit of wood coming there, yeah. Oh, I gotta hide that wood. This is gonna be a bit awkward. It's gotta be spot on. I don't know if we can get this. You see that piece of wood? We gotta keep this on the inside as well. That's not gonna work. Oh my, look at this. You see this piece on the top? I want to keep the lines together on this. How am I gonna cover that thing there? Let me see. Oh, it's possible, alright. Kind of. About there. Yeah, I can live with that. No, it's not right. You see this here? There. There it is. Okay, we've covered that piece of wood. Oh, I'm gonna get it with the larger one. Okay, we might have to be off a bit on these lines. You see, I'm gonna have to get it all the way up there. And that's not a problem because where's that? Oh, that's horrible. there. Oh, the snapping. Okay, we'll probably need at least another one of these. We kind of wasted one. So what have I got? 2. We just need 2 for that. Okay, let's get rid of the snapping. Okay. There, that's pretty good. Now, just 2 more to go for the outside. We'll try and keep it roughly at the same height. Which is roughly about there. Yeah, okay, we'll get away with that one, I'd say. Now, just one more. I'll have to close this window in a moment, you know, there's a breeze coming through now. Definitely don't want to catch cold. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. That's the outside fixed. Now all we gotta do is continue with the rest of the inside. Then we'll put the lighting in, get it over. Then we'll get up the crops. You know, the crops should be the last things to do because we'll try to do something else to just get in the way. That's not bad. Right, let's save this. Now, I'm just going to close this window behind me. I'm getting a draft on my back. Temperature changes pretty quickly. Okay. Now, where do we start from? Okay, we've got that done, so we do these 2 back ones. I would say around there, maybe. Well, let's see if that's too far. I doubt it. No, that's good. It's okay. Now, I want to be careful here. We'll have to do the doorway before we do anything else, and then kind of move back from that so we don't have to redo what we've just did. I just roughly put this in for a moment. We'll see what we're doing. Okay. Stupid Xbox controller. That's not bad. I think we can probably live with that. We totally can't live with that, can we? Oh, it's a bit on the short side. Right. And now. Okay, we need more. Alright. Let's see how many more we need. One, two. We need at least 3 more to finish, I think. Okay, let's see if we're on track with this guy. Oh, oh. Mile off. Well, that's about right, I think. Yeah, we'll need a little bit of adjustment, this guy. There. Okay, I think we have it. Yeah, doesn't look too bad. So what do we need? 3 more pieces, at least. We get this done. Yeah, I think we'll go on a nuclear world run in a moment. Hit a few of those spots. Just to break this a bit. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that might work. Or this can be tedious. Doing the same thing over and over to get this done. Yeah, this building thing, it's not all dating movie stars and wild parties. Oh my god. uh, Not as glamorous as it seems. Oh my. Oh. Okay, let's see. Okay, carefully. There. I think we got it. Yeah, it's not bad. Just one more to go. Oh, hi, Dungeon Master. And thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Yeah, just fixing up the shed. We'll get this last one in and then we can get some sleep. I'd say when we do the lights and put the plants back in here, I'll hop over to Nuka World for a little change of pace. It looks half reasonable. Oh, maybe not. I think we have it. That's not bad once we get our lights in. All right. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, nice. You're playing with some mods. Nice. Yeah. I used to have one of those. What was it called? Well, that was in Skyrim. The NPCs were always dropping dead everywhere. It was a resurrection command. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's handy. Do you know what I found about those? And I found it pretty strange. I was doing some questing outside Riften, and just behind Riften, there's a mill, and a guy wants you to pick up a bow. Davin is his name, down in the Ratway. You remember that quest? Lazarus. Oh yes, I've seen that one. I've seen that one. But anyway, I left it for a long time. The quest was there, got the bow, went back, couldn't find him. Eventually found him in some weeds, dead as a doornail. It's probably the bear that lives behind. Stupid, I know, the bear that lives behind the mill. But I resurrected him anyway, and then I used restoration potion glitch, and I fixed up the stuff he was wearing. I think it was something like 40,000 health, something ridiculous for 70,000. Made him unkillable. But after a good few hours of playing, I didn't need him anymore. I finished the quest, but I realized he was missing, and I checked the Hall of the Dead, and sure enough, he was there. So I think, once they get killed, after a few cell resets that they're living in or something, it's kind of weird. It happened a few times with resurrections. They eventually died off. Yeah, it was the only one to get Bunker Hill, as the character who allowed Bunker Hill to become a settlement died during the battle. That was so stupid. Keller died, yeah? That is so stupid, isn't it? You would think that, yeah, that for that at least, until Bunker Hill was over, that it would be essential. I could never understand that about BGS, ruining quests because, NPCs are dying. Not only are they not making them essential, at least till you get your work done with them, but they're putting spawn points up around villages, with animals that can easily kill them. Like they're really trying to kill them. They even have a graveyard and all of the dead. Now, it was a good thing, you know what I mean, the Hall of the Dead, and that I thought it was pretty unique. But, the quest givers should be essential. And then, let's say, if non-essential characters died, they would be replaced by, someone else. That would be kind of cool, But I remember the dragon attacks, or not the dragon attacks, the vampire attacks in Skyrim. They'd clean out a village in no time. Not only would they kill the people on the street, but they'd follow them into their houses and kill them there. It was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. Now, there was rumours going around that an update in the Creation Club bugged it out, and they're not spawning, showing up in the villages anymore. But I did dig a bit deeper, and apparently it was BGS themselves that stopped it, and kind of low profile on the quiet, If they did, it was the best thing they ever did for the game. But it still didn't sort out the dragon thing. The dragons, let's say, you should only bump into those guys, maybe out in the wild, nowhere around the town. Or definitely, let's say, at her lair. Because, the NPCs, they just get killed too quick. Now, let me get something to drink. But a lot of mistakes in Fallout 4, in that sense, and Skyrim. And, no, they never rectified it. In fact, they've kind of doubled down on it. That's one thing about BGS. They'll never admit they're wrong. They'll just keep doubling down. Now there's a mod you can get for Skyrim to protect all essential, kind of valuable NPCs. The problem with that is it bugs up quite regularly, and guys you're supposed to kill during quests will not die. You can turn these mods off, makes no difference. Then you can delete them, it still makes no difference. You have to quit and do a new playthrough. They're pretty iffy. One out of necessity, yeah. Same. I had necessity, that resurrection spell. I had my home is your home, so I could leave all my followers in one spot. Nice little thing. And I did get a mod for a large house to hold them all in. That was about it. Yeah, and of course the unofficial patch. Yeah, yeah. That sounded like a good one. Yeah, the way I'm not even checking from now, but the way I used to do that when I was putting in a settlement. So, you've got, let's say, 20 people in your settlement. So you'll dress them in something different. They'll be wearing their own clothes. But usually as they're coming in, I would save the game, shoot them dead, and check their inventory. If they had a sin component, obviously they were a sin. If not, they were okay. But you want to be careful with that method. And then load it up again, let's say, you know what I mean? It takes about 7 or 8 seconds after you kill them for the component to spawn. Yeah, about 7, 8 seconds. But that's the best way. Even if you have 20, if you're going to dress them in, let's say, military uniforms, the ones you've already checked. Anyone wearing a military uniform, you've already shot them dead and reloaded. It's not a hard thing to do. But I found a scent in one of the settlers. They haven't done any attacks on me for some reason, even though I've turned against the Institute. What happened again? There was a dead settler. Oh yeah. There was one settler, let's say once I kind of changed over from, let's say, taking some for the raiders. There was one settler I didn't need. It was a provisioner, and I needed the stuff anyway. So I waited till I got her out of town, out of the settlement, and I shot her and took the stuff. Yeah, sure enough, there was a synth component on her. But I remember the first time I actually discovered that. I didn't know playing the game about the synths and that kind of freaked me out a little bit. But I had a base in Red Rocket. All of the vendors were up, all of that stuff, and yeah. I came back and there was a massive attack going on. But I didn't see any enemies. The turrets were going wild, and I went outside. I couldn't believe to see one of my vendors dead just outside the gate. And I thought maybe, some kind of accident with, the way the guns are. But no bodies of any raiders or anything like that. But when I took the stuff from the settler, yeah, she had a sin component. I said to myself, what's this? And then I realised, the kind of sin thing. But I didn't know they did infiltration like that. But now this is vanilla, I even found a sin component on a ghoul settler. That's very rare. Very rare. Well, my playthroughs anyway. Now, yeah, we're good to go on this. Let's see what time it is. Oh yeah, it's time to sleep. Let me just save this. Yeah, No sense. You would think they would limit it one per settlement, but if you do the kind of semi-max thing of 20, um, let's say, you get about an average of 2 cents for every settlement. So that's 1 in 10-ish. Yeah. What were we doing? Oh, the lighting. Yeah. I have generators, so I'll get rid of them later. No. I think this is the best way to go with the food, to be honest. I prefer to use these lights. There's a better kind of lighting system from them. So we'd need probably 4 on each side. There. Now I'll have to put these in neatly. I'll just put them anyway at all for a minute. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, maybe 2. 1, 2. On that guy there. Oops. 1, 2. On that guy there. Oh, that one is. Okay, let me see. That's in the wrong place. 1, 2. There. Oh, we're going for something. Oh, we're going for glass. Okay. That's strange. I thought I had tons of glass. Looks like we've got an excuse now. Oh, Croc. Oh, you're kidding me. Look at this. I'll get back. I'll fix that later. That should do it there. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It was a little on the low side. You know what? I wonder if Yeah, you see, these are very, very hard to place, but they might be worth the extra effort. Right, let's go get some glass. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I've got a ton of generators here. I gotta get rid of them. Okay. That was a good time to get rid of this as well. You okay, Rex? Yeah? Now we have an excuse. We'll start picking up glass and nuclear ore as well. We get some legendaries. Right. Let's be off. Yeah, we need a break for here for a while anyway. Been ages at this. I know we've been at this 2 hours. Yeah, the tower is pretty imposing. Now, God, I'm so tired all the time. Help defend Grey Garden is always something. Right, let's get the Grey Garden.
I'll wear your guts around my neck!
Is that super mutant doing the moonwalk there? Okay.
If you're looking to trade, then
Always with the attacks here.
let's
They
make
never
a
fully
deal.
play out.
Seems to be growing well.
They'll probably come from that direction in a moment. Right, let's grab this junk. There's a spot there we can sort out as well. I hate collecting the bodies in this. Shot 3 guys here, so I don't know where they're gone. It's just too hard to find bodies in this game. Here they come.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Hey. And that's... Oh, sugar. Hey. That's it. Ah, sugar. Green is dead. Green is dead. Let me see. Green is so dead. We're not having that. Gotta find a way to keep those stupid robots in. Okay, no collecting junk this time. I'll get them out as quickly as possible. Alright, I think I know where they're coming from now anyway.
Splatter your brains!
See, they get in the way as well.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Okay. That's it. Okay, everyone survives. I think there should be 7 here. Yeah, everyone survived. Not bad. I can live with that. Let's check the weapons. 50, 66. Yeah, I think that's the one. Okay.
Seems to be growing well.
I don't know if these guys are even worth collecting. They're really not worth looking for. None of those guys down there were legendaries. Okay, we got some damage here. Oh, there's an idiot there. They really got splattered. Alright, I think that's it. I got it fixed. People, food, water, power, the fence, yeah. Now, I don't even think these other guys are worth going for. Now there's a ton of junk down here. Yeah, let's save that. So we need I usually ignored it last because I had tons of it. I must have used it up. Yeah, but not anymore. Oh, we get tons of glass in Nuka World. just quickly go through this. Okay. Yeah, we might be on a little bit low on ceramics.
Got it.
Just a tiny bit.
Sweet. That's it.
That's it, guys. We're out of here. Alright, we'll store this at the home plate. And then we'll head to Nuke World for a little while. We'll pick up a ton at last here. Hang on. I'll just walk down here and we'll have a look at these skills. That's it, they're still there. Oh, there's an interesting spawn point here. I might save in a moment. I'm gonna get some dead claw eggs. I don't know if it's spawned back by now. I've been collecting them. Oh, there's an interesting spawn point down here. Disgusting as well. I'll have a look in a moment. There. Okay. Yeah, I haven't visited these guys down at Waterworks in a long time. I wonder if there's any legendaries. What I've found, particularly since after the update, if you visit a little area for the first time, and if you find, if you're lucky enough, let's say, to get someone carrying a legendary, when you go back to that spawn point, there's a much better chance. Yeah, it's much more common. Although, it just could be me. I don't think I've kind of looked for legendaries to this extent in a long time. It's usually, if you come across one, just throw it there, but I have a purpose for them, I think, this time around. Oh, what this is usually is a time waster. Oh! We got a legendary. Ah, it's feasible. It's stupid. I'll take it anyway. But it was a legendary. Do you know what I've never seen on this playthrough? Gene. You know that guy with the dogs? I've got the Brahmin lady, alright. She's parked up near, I think it's Slocum Joe's. But I haven't seen Jean. I remember I used to remember respawn spots. It doesn't matter anyway, we don't need the dogs. Ah, the Brotherhood is here. They're always here. No, that's gone. Oh, it's cleared. Yeah, it never respawned. Okay. Let's see what oh, the Brotherhood has done their own little thing here. Nice. Hello. One lone night. Okay, let's get out of here. I'll do something a little more interesting for a little bit. We'll just do about 3 runs, reduce spawn points to a 3. Grab a few bits, collect some glass. Do a few things at once. Now we're scrapping junk, we'll hold here. And that is scrapping junk. Right. I need these guys for decorations, where are they? Now. That's about it. I think the rest we can sell, can we? Oh, cram. Oh, and that's going. There, we're good. All the rest we can sell when we get to Nuke World. Now, let's see. The problem is usually when you get one settlement attack, you get 2 following quite quickly. Now let me get something to drink and we'll be off. This humidity is absolutely killing me. With this kind of humidity, I've only been on 2 hours, it feels like 10. It's really draining. Now, I think there's plastic or something in that, isn't there? Yeah, I could do with a bit of plastic. Now, I just want to grab the junk from this lady here. The Nuka-Cola stuff. I've been doing some recipe stuff. Oh.
Nisha really only
Hey,
has one
Shelby.
rule around here.
What do you need today, boss?
Don't get caught.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Right away, boss.
I think we're okay for quantum. We'll get it anyway. Right, we are ready to go. Now there's 1, 2, let me see, 3, 4, 5 spawn points, I think. There was 7, 2 kind of burned out. They come back every now and again, but yeah, not that much. There's a few other spawn points, but these are the best. The other spawn points are just time wasters. But you can get a bad run as well. Now, he's one of my guys, but we have to kill him because he's got a legendary. There's a good chance of getting caught, so we do that. We'll make sure they get into battle before we take him out. And stay hidden. Now. Don't. That's it. That's it. Now we should be able to get away with this. Yep. Oh. Large guns. I think I got this one before. I don't have much need for those, but we'll take it. Oh, the operators. There's usually only 3 here. Oh, we got a full respawn here. On this. Look at that. What the? Oh, okay.
Make this quick.
Okay, I'll get you in a moment.
Bleed a bit before you die.
Yeah, we'll let him have fun there. It's the first time I've seen him glitching in that wall. How did he manage that anyway?
Doing this the hard way, huh? I'm game.
Oh, there's one guy there.
Something's up.
Right. There is number 3.
Gone already? I say.
That's it. That's not bad. 1 spot, 1 legendary. 5 spots. Yeah, it might average around 2 or 3. Sometimes you get really lucky, get about 6. And it would average out about 2. 2.5-ish. Now, this is a great spot to land on this one. But it's usually just, for the last few runs out of this, it's usually just scavengers, and that's a waste of time. Aha!
Human, let's play. Smashing, smashing. Ah, wounded.
Oh, we got a legendary.
Humankind's done. This is the age of the super mutant. No! You hit like a rat.
Let's see if any of these guys are legendary. We'll make it lucky. 1, 2, should be 5, 3,
Killing beats
4,
any day.
and that one. Oh,
That much.
we've got 2 legendaries. I'll have to get the 2 ones at the back, I think. Before we can get away with this. You're 1. Oh, sugar. That's ridiculous. It really is. There, I don't think they've seen that one. I just don't want to be hiding for a couple of days when I'm trying to sell this stuff. No, we got away with it. Okay, it's mid-range armor. What has this guy got? Ah, more heavy weapons on this one. I wanted, more interested in handguns, stuff like that, if I could grab some.
Things just got interesting.
What is that, shovel? Oh, this thing has respawned. It's been a while. If that's the case, probably the other 2 has respawned as well.
Nice.
There we go.
Things just
That's
got
not bad.
interesting.
2 spots, 3 legendaries. Now we'll stop off at... Yeah, well, that's dodgy, that spot anyway. We'll stop off here. And we see if this house is respawned. The other one over near the 2 cats. We can sell junk here anyway. I've got 6 vendors. This used to be pretty regular and then it just dried up.
Stuck in my head again.
It was a good spot to pick up junk as well. And now that that stopped spawning, that other spot over there has as well. Nope. No good. Okay. Let's sell this junk.
The disciples are finally where we belong.
Hey there.
Don't let those caps burn a hole in your pocket. I bet I got something you need.
Let's see what you've got.
Just don't waste my...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, aluminum is a pretty big thing. Okay. I've still a lot of weapons and armor to do. There. Now. And
As long as you
this
value
lady.
your life.
The disciples are always the clearest choice.
Hey,
Stimpaks, Rataway. Sure to cure what ails you, except for boredom. Doesn't cure boredom.
Boredom.
sure. Let's see what you've got.
If I don't...
Uh-huh.
Done there. That's it, we're done here for a while. I'll just get the plants outside and then we won't have to, they won't spawn again while we're here. We still have a few vendors left where we need to get rid of some junk.
Seems to be growing well.
About time we had a boss that makes good on promise.
There, we can dump everything in here and we can collect it on the way back. The home plate. We'll use this for storage. Yep, we're good. Now we should be able to get into it. Oh, sugar. That's it, 79. Okay. Just get a Q-tip to scratch my ear. It's unbelievably itchy. The humidity and the heat here, and I'm wearing these pretty heavy headphones. One moment. Yeah, ridiculously itchy. Now, okay. Okay, we're here, so yeah, we'll try this. It's been a while since I've been here. More like a kind of 1 in 15 chance there. No, it hasn't. Oh, it has respawned, has it? Yep. No, I think I'll give up on this spot. Yeah, wasted time. Right, let's go. This is probably respawned as well, so there'll be a few robots to take out. Yeah.
Glad that's over.
Well, let's see what we've got down here. It's a Deathclaw, and God knows what else. Probably the Rad Scorpions. Yep. Hate those Rad Scorpions. Okay. I've got to take these guys out the hard way. Let's see if I can stop the freezing in the game. Yeah, we're here. Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. Now, let's see. There's a reasonable chance of a legendary on one of these guys, but lately it's been pretty dry. Ah, there it is. I've got like 2 of these. It's going to be hard now to get the ones I want. I'm nearly sure I have 2 others. Now, this is the other spawn point here, and then there's one at Dunmere Farm. That's it. Then you're going to kind of loop around again. Oh, sugar. That's just unfriendly, that was. Bloodworm. Where are we actually going anyway? Wrong direction. Here, what's going on here? These guys are the closest thing to the ones from Tremors I've ever seen. Come here, you. No legendaries. 4 of them. Usually 3. Yeah. Okay. Where's the shed I was looking for? I can't even... There's something else here. Okay. You kidding me? Yeah, I'm way off track. It's... Where is it? Down there, there it is. Yeah, everything is spawned back. Okay. I doubt there's anything here. It's not a bad spot. Especially with the crickets. Yeah, we got a 4 respawn. Alright, that's actually leather on that one. I actually got 2 legendaries here a couple of journeys ago, but it's rare. Okay, there's 2 more up here. What's this? Oh, there's our legendary. junk. Still, eventually make something from that. Even though they're not legendaries, I'll take them out because we'll clear the way for a new batch. What the? Oh, oh, come to me. Yeah, we're getting a few legendaries, alright. What have we got? Ah, that's not bad. I'm not sure if I have a relentless in one of these. That's what I need, more small arms. Now, this is the last spot here. And we can sell some junk as well.
Hey.
He's a pretty decent guy for ammo.
Back again. You here to trade?
I'll take
Sure.
a look. Sure.
Here's what we got.
Okay. Oh, we do need glass. Oh. Wow. 51. Mm. That will do. Keep the cap. Right. Wonder did that spawn? No. The rad scorpions used to spawn a lot there. They're dried up as well, but this area down here, it's usually a dead claw. And some of the dead pack members again. But not always. And on a very rare occasion, it's actually empty. And this is probably one of those occasions. It's a pity. Oh. Oh no, we missed it. Yeah, it was the bloodworms and the settlers. We were too slow getting here. Alright. Are these guys? This is a rare spawn here. Come on. There's a few dead guys here. Yeah, it's the bloodworms. I think the crickets finished them. Oh, look at that. I've been looking for that. I've been actually looking for that. I haven't got a mighty combat rifle. Oh, I think I might fully fix it up and see if it might do better than that 2-shot I have. Under 25%. I'd prefer the extra damage, to be honest. I am definitely going to fix up that guy. Yeah, I might hang up the Vault Overseer for a while. Although the 2-shot is pretty good as well. I definitely haven't got one of those. Nice. Didn't expect to get that now. Instigating is a good one as well. Bad two-shot. Bad out. Mighty. Nothing there. It's not worth wasting our time on. That is definitely worth a save. Now, let's get rid of some of this junk. We'll do one more round. That was a successful one. I think after getting maybe about 7 legendaries. 6 at least, anyway.
Well, well. It's the high.
Let's see what you've got.
You got.
Uh-huh.
Look, we have what? 3 weapons all. Oh, there's a tree from there. Okay, that's no good. Okay, let's do that again.
What's up, Maddox?
Hey, hey. It's the baddest man.
Sure. Let's take a look.
You got it.
Sure.
There, okay. That will do. Now let's see if she has any new Coca-Cola. Then our history.
Stocked up on supplies.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Right away.
No, she's not going to. Yeah, sometimes she changes her menu pretty quickly. No, we're good. Right. One more run at this way. Should get some more Coca-Cola here. Right, one more run and then we get back. Now we get through this quick. No, we haven't collected a ton of glass. We'll probably buy it somewhere if we have to. Oh, another legendary. Okay, let's see if we can bump this guy off. Right in the beanie. Okay, they're oblivious. Heavy armor as well.
Oh, good. I thought you left.
Oh, scavengers, waste of time.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Waste of time. At least we got that legendary off from that guy. We still got to clear this. There he really get wiped out quickly, don't they? That's it. There's usually one hanging around the back. No, not this time. Right. I think we can skip over the settlement this time and just go straight around. What have we got this time? Operators, is it? Yeah. No, gunners. Nice, we might get a bit of heavy combat armor as well. Ah, legendary.
Yes.
Plasma infused. I think I might have one of those.
Get some!
Gunners, is it? It's operators, yeah, of course. Oh, nice. One more legendary. Yeah, it's been a good run for legendaries, guys.
Oh, damn it! Tear you apart! God,
Oh, we'll see how many legendaries we got. We still have, what was it, two run-throughs on these 5 spawn points. So that's 10.
No one's gonna know if you just run.
That it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'll drop these off. I might as well buy some of this junk as well. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message. Hi, Carrot. How are you? I was just so caught up in this. We're doing a kind of grind going around to the spawn points and getting some legendaries for that storage area I had. My apologies. My apologies, I missed your message. So how have you been? I probably missed it by quite some time. It's very easy to lose track of the message board if someone hasn't spoken in a while. Not bad. How are you doing now? Not too bad. Not too bad. The humidity is murder, but out from that, pretty good. I had some kind of little tummy bug a few days ago. But I think it was one of those 48-hour things, you know. Pretty decent now. Just gotta watch what I eat, you know. So, what have you been up to, Carrot? We've been working on Sunshine Tidings for Raider Settlement. Oh, well, thank you. And, yeah, we're just getting it ready. There's 2 settlers now. We'll push them out later. So I prefer to get it fixed up because they really get in the way. I have a very high charisma, so it'll be swamped with 21 raiders pretty quickly. We've done a tower and we ran out of some materials. So I'm getting materials and doing this as well at the same time. One of my aims is to fill a home plate wall to wall with unique legendaries, which is going to be interesting, I suppose.
So we're on your good side, huh? That means you either like us or fear us.
Now let me see.
Not bad, boss. Keep it up, and I may start to like you.
Steering wheel. Oh, turned out to be. Oh, the hub was broken. Yeah. Yeah. I almost forgot most of these ones. There's never really a reason to collect legendaries in this game. They're pretty underpowered. Although some of them are kind of okay.
Hey there.
The best part of this job is... let me see.
But I got my first mighty combat rifle.
Or what?
But I think the rarest one I got, a strange one. Probably one of the rarest was Deadeye. Yeah, they're very rare.
Let's see what you have.
Only the best.
Now, Yeah, I got a mighty. And this was just from... We're not even done with this run yet, are we? There's 2 more spawn points. Limbo, but I think I've got 2 more of those. Okay. Somebody's in keeping of the scrap. Yeah, that will do.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing
So
my
we've done what? We're too short. So we've done 8 spawn points. I want to see how many legendaries we got from that. This was a good run
From
to
the
the
looks of
spawn
it,
points.
You sure could use something I have.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Only the bat.
Okay, you're done.
Things are
I just
boring
wasn't
as
sure.
hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing.
I have them
nice with
stored here,
others.
and then I'll take them back to home plate.
Hey there.
Looking for something new to wear?
But I've kind of converted home plate a kind of wall-to-wall kind of display thing. But I also have 2 museums in Sanctuary, but I don't mind putting duplicates there.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Only the bat.
Okay. Now. Those I want to keep. I've got enough of the combat. Oh, I have to take the polymer thing off these. $61, okay. That won't be close enough. So much junk. But I'm compelled to take it.
It's about time someone with half a brain ran this show. Just don't mess it up.
Right, let me see.
Looking to make a mess of someone? You've come to the right place.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Just don't.
No. Oh, keeping the heavy armor. I need enough for another 105 raiders. And I think I've got enough to fully kit out 63, but I've got all the weapons finished. Well, that's a lot of grinding. That's a ton of grinding. Okay, let's pack this away. And I'll see how many legendaries I got from just the 8 spawn points. Yeah, some of that junk I want. Now let's check for the legendaries. No problem, Carrot. So let's see how many we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10. We got 10 legendaries from 8 spawn points. That's not bad. There we go. Yeah, I'm taking the polymer stuff, so leather. Been using so much leather. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually.
Hey there.
I've got all sorts of toys for all types of killing.
Sure. Let's see what you've got.
If I don't have...
That's it. Just get rid of those two shirts, and we are ready to go again. Now there's just 2 more spawn points. There we go, we're back to 79. Actually, three spawn points left. So we did 7 locations. No, it wasn't 8, it was 7. Yeah, we got 10 of them out of 7. Where are we? Yeah, we'll ignore all that. And go ahead for this 3 spawn points that's left. Ah, sugar, not again. Here, let me check that. That guy down here. I think our luck is running out. No, not really. Unless we get really lucky and one of these guys on the ground have a legendary, which I doubt. Oh god, this freezing is killing me. Should be 5 of these. No, I think our luck has run out. Where's that 5th guy? Yeah. Okay, let's help these guys up here. There's a respawning bug in this building, so... I keep getting this junk.
Yes.
That's it.
Alright, let's be on our way. Yeah, we'll get this and done more farm and then we'll head back, guys. And I'll be doing... Yeah, I'll definitely do the 4 hours tonight. It's just the humidity is absolutely killing me. So we still got another hour. I'm getting precious little sleep. Ah, not interested. Right. Oh, that's a waste of time. We'll get no legendaries here. We have to clear this. Hello. That's one way to do a fly swat. Yeah, I think we burned out our luck. Oh, it was a good run. And this is the last one. So yeah, it looks like that. What would I say? 8 out of 10. Or is it 10 out of... No, 10 out of 8. It'll be 10 out of 10 this time. If this one fails. That's still good odds. That's 1 per every spawn point. I think it's probably the best run I got at this. Yeah, I think that's done as well.
You need something else?
Let's see what you have.
Here's what...
Right.
That has got a few things I need. And so is that. Yeah, I think we're good. Right. I don't think there's anything down here, but we'll give it a shot. There is, it's probably that claw it is. So there'll be more pack members here, I think. Oh yeah. 1 shot, 1 kill. No, still a good run. 10 legendaries from 10 spawn points. It's a pity these two didn't kind of give out. But this is kind of buggy here. Sometimes a couple of these guys don't spawn. I think they sync to the map or something. Right, okay. Let's get rid of this junk and we'll get back.
Got plenty of supplies for you, boss.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Right away, boss.
Oh, that is an extremely daddy-o. It's extremely rare drug. I think that's something the 10th one I've gotten. That's buying them and finding them. It's extremely rare. On this playthrough at least. Now, oh, that was spot on.
I'd bring my kids here someday.
Hey, Aaron.
Not
Here
for
to
all
stock
these
up or
raiders.
just making the round?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All right.
Sure.
Hmm. That's it. Right, let's collect that junk outside here and then we'll collect the stuff from Red Rocket. We'll go back, we'll store it, and then we'll get back to the settlement. Should have enough glass to tide us over for a little while. Yeah, it spawns pretty quickly, alright. There we go. And be lucky if we're not hit with several settlement defense quests when we get back. Now, while that's fast travelling, I'll get something to drink. The humidity here is merciless. Absolutely. Okay. Now, so this is what I've done to home play card. I wasn't going to fix it up, but then I said, no, why not? Let's just say it's it's a pretty decent storage spot. I think I forgot to collect the stuff from the garage. I did. Here, let's get rid of this first. I actually forgot to collect the stupid stuff from the garage. Yeah, I'll have to go back for that one. Yeah, definitely forgot to collect that one from the garage. Okay, that was stupid to forget that, but we'll go back and we'll grab it. Where is it? All of our legendaries there as well. Stuff on the floor, yeah. I usually don't fix up this spot, but I said why not? Oh, I helped defend the lighthouse. Unbelievable. We'll have to go get this and then we'll see if we can make it back in time. There's plenty of storage now. When I'm finished I might eventually do something with the floor, but I've been using it as a scrapping area, so it wouldn't be really wise to do the floor now. Right, Kingsport Lighthouse. Okay. Ah, yeah, I've got this place well checked. Now, Kingsport is an interesting spot. Yeah, there's a couple of spawn points pretty close, but definitely not as good as Nuclear World. Where is it? Kingsport, there you are. Might have come from there. Yep. Gunners. There should be some other guys as well. Let me see. I'll have it in my way. These guys are not leveled, so they're pretty easy to take out. Which means they'll probably just have junk. The operators. Oh, there's a legendary, guys. I am definitely, yeah. The spawn point can be a bit chancy sometimes. Hello, Mr. Legendary. I think there might be another one there. Oh, that's something that's been very, very rare on this playthrough. Institute weapons. I think that's only the third one I picked up. That's nice. I have no sympathy for those guys.
Oh, you're gonna regret this.
Yeah, let me just sort out that argument for you guys. Okay, let's see what we've got down here. My provisioners anyway are tanks, so I pretty much destroy everything. What's that? Ha ha ha, gunner.
It's over. For
Yeah,
now.
it's over. It's over. Not bad, we picked up a pretty interesting legendary. That's it. Everything. Pretty much. Yeah, there's never a legendary down there. Those Adam guys. Now, let's see, I don't think there was any damage done. There's usually some rust if I was there. Nah, we're good. I see. Yeah, that's good.
Seems to be growing well.
Right, let us get out of here. I've only picked up one legendary plasma pistol and one legendary institute pistol. Yeah, I think they were the rarest. Oh, what did we get? That yeah, there's a pistol. There they are there. We've got Nimble, Junkie, Stalker, and Virgil's rifle. Weapons. Where are you? There it is. Nice. I'll put where's that combat rifle? I'll leave it here for the time being. Oh, sugar, we're full. I need another spot. We'll leave it here for a moment. I want to have a look at that combat rifle after. Once I'm finished with the raiders, I'll fix those weapons up, properly. Just can't use the materials on them yet. Okay, I'll get that junk. No, I have some 44 here, so let me see. Instigate. Oh, I've got a relentless. Yeah, I'll leave that in the duplicate storage here for a moment. I don't get mixed up. I might be able to exchange it with one in Century. Okay, getting there. No, the polymer junk. Let's put that away. I think I've got some heavy stuff here. I have. That was a lot of stuff we picked up, wasn't it? It's taking ages to put it away. Now, what's the story with this? That's too heavy. Okay. Let's see if we can put it away all the same. I just stand up for a moment. My back is killing me. Synth. Yeah, they're a bit on the heavy side. That one goes in. Okay. Synth and combat. There. Now let me store the heavy weapons here. Like that one. And that one. Now these two. I'm almost certain I've got one of these Nimbos. What was it again? Oh yeah, I definitely have one of those. There it is there. Here, I think that one had a handle. Oh, sugar. No, I don't think any of them had a handle. Pretty much the same. There's Marab, but one hour later. Now, this plasma infused radium rifle, I'm almost sure I have one of those, but nocturnal, penetrating, what's that? Crippling, never ending, stairs, nimble, troubleshooter. No, I haven't actually. Here, we'll put it here for a moment. I'll find a spot for it later. There. Now, let's put away this in the duplicate section and then we'll see. There. About time to. Now. Let me see what time it is when we go sell that junk. Oh yeah. We'll meet the main guys. Let's see, is there any pending quests? Nope. We've still got a half an hour. We'll have a look at, oh, my back is killing me. At, that shed we were doing.
Good to see you. No trouble here. Just doing a supply run.
Now, don't be shy. You're never too old to... I've got a few minutes to browse.
Now. Oh yeah. Well, no, I have all the weapons done, don't I? I think there might be a few left. Hang on. Yeah, I want to be careful. I think there might be a few weapons left. Let's see if I finish those weapons. I can take some of the parts from those ones. And if I have, then I can get rid of all of the other junk I have there. No, I didn't finish them all, actually. There's a few. Okay. I want that. Okay. I want that. Hang on. There it is. I want that. And I want that. Okay, that's one. Let me see this one. I want that, definitely. And that. That's it. That's all I need from that. Yeah, let's get rid of these weapons here for a moment. Now let's see if we can finish these ones. We've already set, haven't we? Okay, well. Yeah, we still have time. They're out there till 8. Ah, sugar. I haven't brought the stuff here. Doesn't matter, we'll just leave them in this. I can do it some other time when I bring the junk back, I forgot. That's a pity. Yeah, I've got the junk somewhere else.
Diamond City's not the worst settlement I've seen.
Hey, Arturo.
At least they have
Got
plenty
some
to trade
great
for.
stuff, if you're interested.
Mm-hmm. I'll take a look, sure.
Every...
That's it, guys. Pretty much. Now,
At Victorium.
let's get this junk back. It's gonna be fun. We don't have any quest, do we? No. Oh, where is that? There it is. Right, we're back. That was a long trip away, wasn't it? The settlement attacks ruined everything. But that tower, that's at the maximum height. Now, oh yeah, we're doing this shot. We ran out of glass, so we should be okay for glass now. that's a pity about the stupid houses. I could get those out of the way. That's impossible, so... let's carry on with this one. There we go. My god, I can barely move. Okay. Oh yeah, I said I was going to experiment with the other rights. I'm 100% fond of these ones. Let me see. I always found these pretty difficult to get in place, but we might be able to work them here because of this false roof. Yeah, you see what I mean? I'll try touching them. Let me see. Yeah, we'll use this, I suppose. Try the grid snapping, then we'll keep it straightish, I'd say. Now, let's see. Yeah. Still not the greatest, is it? Yeah, it doesn't look half bad. The problem is, using this, you have to check every single last piece. Yeah, it looks respectable. And one each side of the door and we should be good. Oh, hang on, that one is a bit... yeah, a bit much. Let me see. The spacing of these guys now. So what's that? One back from the edge. So there should be one there. Okay, we'll see how this goes. And one back from the edge, so one on there. There. So, let me see the spacing on this one. Two should be there. And it's gonna look a little uneven, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Have a fantastic night, everyone. And thanks for hanging out, Starmark. I appreciate it. And thanks again for the raid. I hope you have a great night too. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, we're not going to space this out properly. Okay, we'll go on each of these. I wanted to keep it on the beam, but maybe... Yeah, maybe we do this. This way we get a good spacing, I'd say. Yeah, okay, that works. This one here will go center. And we'll start storing those guys there. There. Right, we're going center on these. Yeah, that will do. That will do. I don't know if the global collision check is on. Let me see. It is. I'll have to turn it off. Mom. I know the lighting has always been tedious. You want to get in something that looks reasonably decent. There, one more for that side. I better store these. I'll do the other lights after. Driving me nuts. Nice to see a fellow over 50 gamer. There's not a ton of us, no. Do you remember, if you're still there, and sorry I missed that message, do you remember Mixer? It was a similar platform to Twitch on Xbox. Yeah. There used to be a lot more older people. But yeah, there's still a few, but not as much as Mixer, even though Mixer had only about maybe 1/15 maybe of the traffic that Twitch would get. Yeah, it's a pity. But Microsoft have not been very reliable. That's why I was surprised to see them invest so much in gaming companies. Because, you know, there's a good chance over the short to medium term they'll give up on that as well. So few of us. Yeah, I can use those. Those for... That fits in a lot better with a decor, I think. Now let's get this one. We'll just do one side. Driver's nuts. I once put in, what was it, 1,700 lights in a settlement. That was the SOE lighting. There we go, that's one side done. Here, I'll just make them and I'll put them in later. So how many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. Yeah, that should be enough for lighting. I'm going to take a little bit more time and a bit more grind, but I think these will work out a bit better. That's a decent enough change on this. He's not going to be unemployed for very much longer. Yeah, we'll be taking this over with raiders. Now, yeah, it's still going on this one, but I think once we finish the shed, but knowing me, I want to try and fix these correctly. There is something we could do with that, I think. But inside, yeah, we should be able to get through it. We're never going to be able to. Well, I might be able to use the Voltec glass for this one. Let me see. Giant structures, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Better than nothing. I might use that. Well, it's not going to really suit here, but the last thing I want to do is we'll see. I could probably cover it in screen. Well, we'll get back to that later. Now, I have got about 18 minutes. Yeah, I'm desperate for sleep, so I'll definitely do my 4 hours regardless. Every project we're going to take on now is going to be pretty big. Once I get started on something, I find it hard to stop. So we're going to have to keep the houses. Oh, do we really? Oh yeah, we're keeping the shed. All the likes of this, it's not too bad. Just come up here, maybe end to end on that. The walls are pretty thin, so the junkyard fencing is a disaster. They put some spare tires on the side. They really made a mess of it. Oh, hang on. What have we got? Rad roach. Kidding me. A hidden rad roach. Well, it was a trap. Where am I hearing that noise from? Ah. Oh, okay.
Out there.
Yep. Something really is out there. Oh, that was a quick assassination, wasn't it? I'm almost certain I can hear stomping. They were the guys that must have let those shots off. Probably a rad roach. This game never changes. No. Let me see what we've got. We might be able to do a bit of shopping. I can store up some stuff for our next stream. There's some things to get rid of, but the junk. I need some kind of storage area here for a moment. Ah, this is perfect. I wonder if it's safe. It should be. Okay, we'll store here. Those I want for scrapping for their parts. Yeah, let me stand up while I'm doing this. My back is absolutely killing me. Oh yeah, I'll try for the dead claw eggs I was looking for. There's a spot on this map, and it usually spawns reasonably well. Yeah, let me just get rid of this. Oh, Xbox. Yeah, the rest is sellable. Yeah, let me save it here and I'll show you where this is. It's been a while since I've been here, so there should be another egg here, I think. Oh, there's two spots, is there? Let me remember. Yeah, I think there's two. There's one, let me see. There is two, alright. Where's that one? Arc jet systems. Well, I'm better off going from... where is it? There. Yeah, I'm better off going from there. Now we need to go down by the fence here. Ah, there's usually a spawn in that house over there. Oh, I killed, what was his name again, that guy? It's a random encounter. Absol or something is his name. Abson, yeah. Don't know what the story is with that guy. I've killed him in so many playthroughs. Ah, I think we've got it Don't worry. Oh, sorry. Couldn't get there in time.
Someone help!
That was nuts.
Okay, saved one of you anyway.
Feet hurt. Everything hurts.
No, not as much as a thank you. Yeah, we're looking for that last, aren't we? Well, it didn't work out too good for the doggos. No. I'll draw the line at that. Even I have a limit.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Now we keep heading north. It should be down over this area here. Where is it? There's never nothing in that stupid place. Yeah, it should be down here. I wonder if this guy has respawned. Yeah, this is the spot. Oh, he's a respawner. And he's dead as well. Now this guy is not leveled, so we'll take this guy out pretty easy. Oops, oops. Yeah, he's too easy. Now, where's your egg? Perfect. Now there's only two I know of on this map. There is another one, where was it? Is that interchange? Yeah, they're pretty close together. I know of one spot in Far Harbor as well. I think that's about it. Where is it again? Yeah, I guess this way here. Oh. Sparky. Oh, it's been ages since I've seen Sparky. What's he doing here? I see. Can't remember where it is now in this stupid weather. Come on. There it is. There it is. Hello. Come on. Come on. Hi, Sparky. Oh, you're kidding me. It is Sparky. Oh, he's okay. Silly doggo. No. That's like the dogs you pick up in Skyrim, they'll follow you around for a little bit. Oh, when you get to the side, I think. That's it. That will do me. Now let's get back. Where is that? Thingy. There. That brings us right up to about 4 hours. I'm really looking forward for a change to get some sleep. Yeah, what is that like? Yeah, nice. Nice. Okay, I'll save it here, guys. Now, the only reason I was streaming tonight was I missed one of the days during the week, so I wanted to make up for it. So we're back to the usual schedule. Tuesday, Friday, Saturday evenings, Eastern Standard Time. So what we'll do is we'll do a raid. And I've been watching my doggo as well. He's not that well. He has a swelling on the side. I think he might have scratched the inside of his lip or something. You know, scratching with his nail. It's quite swollen. But if it doesn't go down in another 24 hours, I'll have to bring him to see someone. I've been watching him as well. I hope it's not some kind of growth. I don't think so. And it's definitely not dental problems. But he's been pretty quiet lately. I just noticed it this morning, so it happened overnight. Definitely couldn't be a growth because, you know, you don't get it overnight. So it's a swelling, and I don't think it's dental because it's not painful. So I think it's just an infection of some kind. But I'll definitely have to get him antibiotics, I think. Okay, right, so yeah, I'm off, guys. I will be back Tuesday evening, again, Eastern Standard Time. So I think that's, is that the day after tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. And then Friday and Saturday. So thanks for everyone for hanging out, for lurking and watching, and for the follows and the raids as well. And so, let me see. Goodbye, Carrot, Tigger and Hufflepuff if you're watching, and Terry. Have a great day, ladies. And also, of course, to Suburban Werewolf, Young, and O'Keefe, and Dungeon Master. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and have a great day. And let me see what else we have here. And thanks again, Mark, for that raid. I'm sorry I missed your message. And of course, Akeem. Thanks for being here, Akeem, and have a good one. And we mentioned Terry, we did. Yeah, Star Mark. And of course, Shelley. Have a good one, Shelley. But I'm going to try and cool down and get some rest. I'm absolutely exhausted. So what we'll do is we'll go straight over to a raid, guys. And I will be back Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time. And then Friday and Saturday. And I hope everyone has a great day. So if you could just bear with me for a moment, and we'll get this raid done. Right, let's see who's streaming.